And one of these. Let's go.
But
Come on, work. YouTube's not going live. Auto find and activate. One last try. Close again. There it's now. It's live. All right. Work. Worked. Let's go. What do we got? Desert Island Disc. What is this map? Wait, what? What's... Maybe I lied? Maybe I did not get that? Okay, seems like everything's up and running. What up, y'all? Y2 Justin, welcome, welcome. Oh, this does not need to be big. With a Shah. Alright, we're good to go. Let's rock. I don't know why I'm watching a GPS when I'm just straight up listening to it. I'm not even watching it. Alright, we've got 7 minutes left. Let's get a quality time in. Any quality time to start off with? The wind, will you stop for a second? It ran the entire. Nice output. Cool. Silver. 107's a silver. That's not feeling so good. 1 minute gold. Y2's got it. J-Dog's got it. Not a lot of people playing. Y2 and J-Dog are in the same dip. Dip 13. Power swings to dip 3. Honda, Mouse, me, Slippery Slopes. Not a lot of people playing today. In the club, I mean. There are 30 divs, so... Alright, focus run with a ghost and everything. Starts now, 4 minutes left, we're finally getting into it. No. Point 6. Accept. Take that for sure. Minutes left. One more run and that's it. That's all we get. Azzy, what's up? Why isn't this working? Alright, let's get this chat fielded properly. Streamer bot chat. Got one run in. Good job, sir. That says everything's connected, yo. What? How come it's not showing up over here? It is. Did I send a Social Stream Ninja? Let's see it. What's not showing up? This chat here isn't showing chats from today. Still showing yesterday's only. With the ones I normally read on my side monitor to read chat, I see when you guys are beeping, but it's not showing up in the proper spot for me to read chat. Alright, what are we at? Oh, it's not yet, okay. So I'm gonna do this. So weird, it's not even, well, it showed me one. YouTube? Oh, now I'm real confused. Platforms? This is connected. Twitch broadcaster. I don't know what's going on with it. Same div. I have no idea, Azzy. What div are you in? That's what's up. I don't know what to do about it. Chat's not working. Big chat is it? We'll just we'll do it like this. Until people start chatting on the YouTube side for some reason today, I will leave this chat in the corner. And hurry me up. Cuppa, Zelda, over, other one. That's fine. Yeah, of course we can, but you're not the only person. All right, that'll work for now. All right, let's go. Sounds annoying. It is a little bit. When just like there's just different random ways that things seem to fail and to like it's just like everything partially works. It's like now I'll figure this out. And you didn't change anything ever. It's never because I was fooling with settings and didn't get it right. You know what I mean? It's always just like. With full focus, Azzy, this could be your first win. There are some Smurfs here, I think. I'm starting to recognize a couple clan tags. I didn't really look at the names yet. Oh! Where'd the road go? You can. What was that? 105.5. Yeah, that was a 0.9 PB. I didn't crash in the middle there. '59s. Yeah, I mean that's not. It's just 59 though. It is gold. I can't believe a one-off 59. Let's see if he keeps doing it every round, says Lady Estradiol. She's really, really upset. One quality lap. 7 seconds is a... it's a lot, they're saying. I reported already. Dude, these guys are going berserk already in the first round. Yelling, screaming for Gargamel. Requesting assistance come from Gargamel. Azzy in 4th place, myself in 7th. We're looking like some Smurfs ourselves for a moment. Now these guys up top, they are definitely getting golds. So Azzy, you do have potential if you focus up to, if just stay consistent. Stay consistent. Don't worry about getting faster. And you can, this can be your first win, man. Yeah, don't worry about getting faster. Just stay consistent. They will crash. Here's my prediction. Top 3 will not have chicken and chip dip in it. I don't want to go faster. You can. Okay, you can go faster. Just don't crash. Do it, but just don't do it yet. Like, get a couple rounds in. Get a couple of, like, breather rounds. Oof. Shite. Okay. Maybe one more is good. No, we're already okay, but we could use a couple more. There's one. Water doesn't matter here because there's so much dirt. 2, 3 more. 4 passes. 1 past me. In 30th, at a nearly last. Looking at this, happy I missed it. It's this what do you call it? Map. It looks cool actually. I really like the scenery of this. It looks really nice. That's how you build up a scenery underneath the map. That's really cool looking. But only from that view. From in here, it just looks like dirt maps. From here, it looks like just outside turns and bonk sticks. Yikes. 21st is not going to hold up at this rate. Alright, we're in still solidly. Looks like as he's falling below. $106 there. Don't like that. Nobody's gonna love it. I don't think anybody loves it. I don't know. Derp, like maybe Maniac likes this map. But like I don't think like I don't know. I don't even think dirt players like this map. I think like this is just a map for the mapper. It looks nice. Desert Island Disc is a cool ass name for a map. I think it was more about the scenery. But the route with too many transitions is well built. It's got stuff that people haven't done. I haven't eaten. That's what she asked. I'd like to. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's worse than anything. Let's look at this long ass respawn. I was right here at the checkpoint when I respawned. Oh, I need a fail. I need a big fail. A big fail is having names on right now when I turn cars on. Shoo. Pyro, what's up? Okay, ladies out. I think I still don't have silver. Sounds like a skill issue though. It's cool to say if you're still in the game, but not not when you're eliminated. That was just avoidable. I wonder if you can do anything. Like, can you jump to the ending or anything? Is there anything cool in this map? Besides the stacked nature of its scenery with just normal blocks. It's a very good example of how just normal blocks can be forced into becoming scenery. All these gears. Miss Luxie Jackson right in front of me. He's been in my div a lot lately, it seems like. Well, just in general, not just lately. Oof. Ribbit. Ribbit. Nice job, frog lady. Keep it up. I'm sleeping too much. Stop. Stop all the releases. Oh no! Stop the steal, dude. I hit the wrong button. I hit respawn that completely by mistake. I was just trying to brake, and I tapped. I lifted up my finger. That's dumb. I respawned completely accidentally. Go, Azzy. She hopped out. She did say hi. May or may not be streaming. We're going Harbor Khaki. Oh, she's on the last day of her subathon. That's probably why she's playing Cuppa and stuff. 22 beers over there. I guess she just hops on for subathons. Gets a bunch of money for the month, as much as she can, and then. Oh, okay. Yeah. What we got? Hey, got a little bit. We're gonna keep going with that. Oh no! Saw that from here. I wasn't looking at the screen. I saw that from the jump and momentum of movement. Sometimes when you have to watch, you have to. Like I understand why Bernardi can just go by watching the screen. Look far enough ahead. You don't just watch it. But it does put you in a different position also. When you start to judge incursion stuff that's going past you until you have that. But good job on the comeback there. That was tight. That was a tougher one. Tougher one. We'll see if chicken and chip dips, chicken and chip D, whatever, makes it in the top 3. Fumbling? You're good, as long as you're still in, dude. I'm telling you, just consistency is gonna get you far. Eighteen to 10-18. And chip dip once you earlier. Nice. 59.3. What's your PB right now if you have time? That might be it, right? At least it should PB during the race. It's a 59.3. That's a good time. You're on elimination round. That's all you gotta do. You'll go. Don't worry about shouting. Good lines. Mark's gonna pass you, but you are completely safe. You have like two and a half seconds back on. Take your time. Well, Mark's alright. He clipped. He's fine. Yeah, he's gonna crash either here, or he's gonna have bad lines. So you definitely get that third. It's really just gate and chicken. We go hope one of them makes a mistake. GD bonkers and smurfers. 57, damn, div 6. He's not lying, dude. 56 is AT. Like, sub 56 is literally AT. This guy just hit a 57. Alright, bullseye mark is way back. He kind of jammed up pretty badly. The other two, too, they're really not that good. They just can't keep up. Whoa. Just safe it in. You still have like a 1 second on last place. And he crashed again. Yeah. It. What? But this is like it's gonna be great. All right, we saw him. There's your chance. Chicken and chip just hit the wall. As in. Oh, of course, this is the time you crashed too. Damn it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god, Gate was back there too now. Oh, that's behind. Yeah, that was the wrong guy. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Okay, it is back. Unfortunately, as he DNF, why would you? I didn't see it at the ending, but it seemingly was very close. Maybe you risked it and crashed. GG. You're behind him, risk, but I think you might have been. I should have been watching you and calling it out better. I've been calling it out the whole time, but now they crashed. It's nearly impossible to win in the low divs. And, yeah, it's like this, dude, I swear. Doesn't matter how good you get, and the better you get, the more likely you won't have smurfs, but then you just have to be against better players that are consistent. 164, not even. I guess very obviously it is a 164 shot, but there are ways to skew the odds in your favor by playing at different abilities. It's just like the lower you go, Smurf-wise, the bigger Smurfs you're going to run into. So it's nearly impossible to find the perfect balance of playing at your skill level and comfort level, like your skill peak and your level of comfort of consistency, and then they constantly push that up and up and up, far enough to the point that you're winning gives. That's why some people just smurf professionally. Like they just keep quiet and they just kind of always do it because they know they'll be able to. I don't know. I think the only way to get satisfaction, I think I get more satisfaction out of the game, out of the cups, just by playing it every day by fast starting it. Gate wins it though, no qualms. don't think it's 164. Yeah, I think the odds sounds good to say 164, but it's not like you're just like rolling a 64-sided die. Like we're not playing with odds here like that. We're playing against skill levels and things like that. It's completely kind of a different there. Like you don't give everybody the same odds when you're doing fantasy football, you know, you don't give every team the same odds when you're betting them against each other. You know, because it's not just we don't all have the same chance of that being that one. So it's not 1 in 64 technically. Now then there's also the fact that there's different divs, there's different amount of people that will, depending on how high or low you are, the amount of people that actually made that div that decide to stay and play it are going to be lower for the lower divs. So the farther you get up in skill level, the more rounds you have to win at that skill level. You'll have to win less rounds at a high skill level in the lowest divs, because there would be less players in general. But it's still going to be somebody that's like div, like in the top 10, 11, top 10 or 15 div potential is going to be in your div pretty much every time. It's rare. The rare occasions happen that they're, you know, everybody there is like the Smurfless Cup of the Day is such a rare thing. And I wish there was an easy way I could devise or come up with or think of, or game theory would be able to come up with to balance things better, but there just really isn't. Except some sort of ranking system where if you win, you know, it divides the field into skill sets by the amount of wins you have. Maybe. But the amount like this. Nobody in Div 1 is getting a 4 or 5 second PB after qualifying and then running it. You know? There are game limits, and those guys in Div 1 are all approaching the limit. Some of them are much closer to the limit, and once you get like there's diminishing returns or whatever, I don't know if that's not the right term analogy, honestly, but there's like it takes less to win once you get up to those really sharp high limits. Got 10th Div. Top 3 to 10 every round. It's that one of the strongest times in Div on the last cup got 10. You say cool story. Sorry to hear you sold. Just kidding. It's just cool. Sorry to hear you sold. That's the other thing, guys. You got to start looking at it like this. Like your best performance is your best performance. You start collecting up those memories of like, man, I've been getting a whole lot of top 3s, top 10s. Nowadays, I'm always top 10. Like, just pay attention to where you're at and where you are compared to where you were. Never just like, I lost every single time that you didn't win. I mean, it's a weird thing with racing because if you don't win, it feels like you lost, even if you took second. But forming through Cup of the Day, getting further and further and getting into these maps is what it's about. Let me check something real quick. Be right back. So, I was just interested. I'm 15. Azzy's 15. Des is 16. Info. Justin's back. I think he is like 25, 26, 20. 20 yeah, I don't know. We're gonna guess that. Cool. It's good to know where everybody is. What about why? I'd just like to know who people is in here are, so I don't imagine them completely wrong. How old? Yeah, exactly. And that's true too. Like I like to do the same thing. Like sometimes you'll have like Deza. I thought Deza was older. And Deza's like 15. He says about 16. So if you say about 16, then that means you're 15. I'm 12 forever, says Flappy. Me too, to be honest. I mean, I'm 27. I've been 27 for 27 for about damn near 22 years now. What about you? I'm not guessing ages here. Everyone's telling theirs. But what about you? I guess that your age was 25, 26. Been 9 for the last 7 years of my life, says type. It was also TH or no, that's Ridge Racer. You gotta change your Twitch name, man. It's easy to do. Or don't. But it'd be cool. And then 9 for the same as you, 27 for a year. Nice. Yeah, I've been 27 for a couple of decades now. Doesn't much change after 27 if you don't want it to. You know, things change, slow down and change. You have the ability to change much and learn a lot, but besides that, you can kind of like, you know, you're pretty much locked in on life. All right, so what do we got going on, guys? Let's see. I don't know why this is there. Let's get this all organized a bit better. Oh, we didn't have chat. Let's figure that out. Get that situated. I got that there. Pop this over here. There is no longer one of them. We click that, hit this, and nothing. So check. Just close it once. Close all of it. What else is there? So it's just this. And then this. But also this. There. Aha! Got it. Not the real deal yet. Tell me, do you need to get any, what? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I'm not paying attention on YouTube, chat. Caroline, no, I don't need anything. Do I have YouTube mods? You want to be a YouTube mod, Azzy? Mod Caroline. Let's get that Carolina mod. No, they're definitely bots. They're on YouTube though. I don't know how to do YouTube mods and stuff yet. I can figure that out in a bit. Let me get this one more thing situated with. Those are already there. One of them. Hey, baby. Am I pausing? Thrills. Welcome. What's happening? What are we gonna do, guys? Somebody has to find something. She said she's so happy about the way that my community is bonding together. Makes her feel warm in her belly to know that we're going to be creating a campaign together that will be introduced also by an RPG. That maybe. I've been collabing with I feel collabing with Justin. No, she says she feels good now. She's felt better. She needs to get some sugar or something. Nothing serious. I'm gonna turn screen so I can see, so I don't have to block the light on myself. This light's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's a nice day out today, and it's November, you know, so we don't get many nice days left. I don't want to jump right into mapping. Is there anything we can play real quick? There's no weekly shorts. I don't want to do advanced shorts really. We could do a weekly shorts again. We could do our Darkhoon run again. We could look into campaign. We could. I keep going back to Phil's Club and there's nothing there. We could check most awarded maps on Trackmania. Khaki? Are you sure? I guess we could run around Khaki for like 20 minutes, half hour. I've never expected to get a finish, but there's, of course, once you watch everything for a little while, you're like, there's 2 maps. You're like, oh, look, that looks possible, you know, but it's not. It's not for me. You know, there's like 3 maps. One of them, like Bacon Patroller map, I want to play that. You know what I mean? I want to play it. But I'll see what you got. Yeah, I kind of hate Khaki. I can only play on the console server. So yeah, that doesn't help. And that's something also, we can't even play together because there's like Khaki console is a different thing, right? Like it's not all, they don't even all work for console. I was just drinking out of a blue straw, that's all. Heartburn. Acid reflux. Causes you to breathe out smoke sometimes. Local. Do the wood campaign. Ooh. Oh, I do have an announcement of sorts. Sir Wills, you might understand this one. Sir Wills, type 1. RMT. I don't, you probably can't read this. I just do it like this. Okay, thank you, sir. Message on Discord that's being circulated a bit. This is why Miss Please won't join any communities. This is why she won't be in a club. Like she's in our club, which is amazing, and I can talk to her on Discord. But this is why she does not join Discord communities, because things like this get leaked and spread like crazy. But I'm gonna help. Sorry. For reasons I cannot reveal, the Winter 2026 campaign for the winter 20. It may not be possible to create icy versions. Ding ding. That's a big clue for people that understand what that means, because I think there's people in the... Are you seeing it already? Do you understand speculation-wise that it probably means canyon, or do you don't believe that's true? Before I get deeper, I won't talk about it too much. If you're like, yeah, we all know. I won't tell the noobs. I don't know anything about canyon anyway. Although I've already said too much. If you're like, wait, what? Do tell? How does Miss Please know? Miss Please is Phoebe from Nadeo. When you see Miss Please in our records, that's Phoebe from Nadeo, the person that picks all of the track of the days, that picks all of the weekly shorts. She's a community manager, and she's a community manager. She's had many hats there. She was working for Nadeo for years before she became the Tona, what Tona used to do for picking Cup of the Day. You for real? Absolutely. Yes, that is Miss Please in our club, and when I have like clips like today Miss Please brought Mutta by the stream and stuff like that, that's like, yeah, that's Nadeo. That's our link in to talk to Nadeo if we ever need to too. She's like, she's mad cool. She's been here like several streams. She's hanging out, chatted me through like AT hunts way back on my first AT hunt runs. She's really cool, and she does stream sometimes, but she doesn't do cam and she doesn't do mic. So, but I've seen pictures of her. She's a very private person though, so she doesn't even show her face to most people. But yeah, she's in NA Racing Club because she's technically from North America. She's the only North American working for Nadeo, or like American, I'll say. She's from California, so. But that's all I really need to let you know about her. Except that also she's got an amazing piano player. We listen to a lot of piano here, and she did say that I was allowed to play her music. She sent me some copies of her music. I could play some of her piano music someday, if you guys want to hear it. She told like I can use them on videos and things like that. If I ever make any cool YouTube videos, that'll be the background. But they're like shorter. They're like 4 minutes a piece, and it's like I'd have to play them as a track, and then it's like over. And I don't like going back and forth and switching stuff, so I just leave on the long YouTube stuff. I would honestly play her music though most times if I had like a long version set of it or some sort. This is really nice. It's like, you know, melancholic, somewhat. This is piano music, but similar to like what we're listening to. Dope though. Pretty cool. All right. So anyway, back through. You're also NA, Azzy, originally, or now? Because you don't live here now, right? Screaming Rooster. Let's go to there. I forgot I did that. Let's go to the 08 room. Or the 08 campaign. What do you guys want to do? We'll be the only ones in the 08 room. Let's get it. I'm putting an exclamation mark join right now and changing the title, so you guys better be ready. There might be a whole bunch of people coming. I forgot about this. Not arrogant, not bad. Okay, good one, good one. We're all in some form, one form or another. Because you can't even say you're not, because then it's not applicable. To join the club. All right, I'm going to put it in the join command quickly. Club Rooster Ites. And the join is, you know, you guys know how to get here. I'm not an A. Impossible. Where am I? Quickly. The plug, this one. Yes, we are, sir. I'm gonna quickly make the. Oh, you know what? I won't worry about it. You guys just talk them into coming if they join the. if they come to the chat. Done. Just changing the title. Flappy's got a time. Look at this shit. Oh, no steering. There's no steering here, boys. Oh, you have to steer sometimes then. What is gonna happen here? This is gonna be hard to get a finish. Sir Wills, you are naturally athletic. Ha, jerk. Or maybe it's not naturally. And you may be nearly autistic. Or there's a better N-word there. And I hate you saying N-word because that just sounds bad to say, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's not nearly. Yeah, I know. I couldn't think of a better word. I was gonna say nerdily, and then I was gonna say, but there's a fun. I'm sure there's a more fun and complimentary way to do that one. I just couldn't think of one because I'm not the one that's autistic. It's you guys that are the best thinkers, so I'll leave that to you. What are you supposed to do here? I mean, I had the 25, whatever that is. It's okay. Yeah, naturally athletic works, or something. So I couldn't think of anything with. Well, nature. It means like the mountain bike thing. That's why I kind of like got the naturally part, but like naturally attuned. What am I supposed to do here? Drives in a shroom. I mean, I flipped the first time, so I thought maybe flipping was going to be the move. Screaming Rooster. Oh, are we on? Is there a timer? Are there no timers? I don't see a timer, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have to vote skip. This is khaki. It's a khaki ass 08. You can't do a wood 08. It doesn't work. Oh, you son of a mother. Nerdy Alliance. Not bad, not bad. That one, yeah, that works. Yeah, yeah. Nerd Armada works as well. Let's go to. Wow, that was gonna be so good if I just made that last jump. Dude, I can NA all day. I used to be part of a graffiti clan, named RNA. We called ourselves RNA, Renegade Nocturnal Artists, but also a million other RNAs. Every single time I posted anything that I did with graffiti, which was a lot, trust. It was every tag I ever put on Instagram had a different RNA acronym along with it. Like regulate national angst, respect no authority, reclaim neglected areas, remember nothing afterwards. Really now? All right. Reverse, neutral, accelerate. There's many, so many. Reptilian nanobot antidote. Really not amused. You might find Sarah. What? Oh, nude actor. NA, I got it. All right, what do we do here? Just advanced, managed server. Go to next. It's currently impossible. I don't understand. I think we just leave. The room doesn't seem to be moving. I can make an 08 room. Let's first of all look at some of these maps. Let's see if this looks like something we want to do. I mean, they're all Screaming Rooster maps, right? I don't think this is something we need to do. If this went quickly, cycled through them, I was going to play them. And I thought it might be fun to check out quickly. But nah. Not there. Not so now. What is Scrappy's Dreamland? Oh, is this actually Scrappy's club? Yeah, this is a verified club. 16,000 members. I didn't know. I've never seen this club. Seems kind of odd. Oh my gosh, Scrappy made a bunch of maps during her subathon. I don't understand. I'm not gonna play any of these either. Not now. Alright, khaki. I guess we do khaki. We're gonna go look. We can't avoid it forever, right? I mean, sure you can. Why? Why do we don't have to? Is there a way to like know what's on servers and stuff? I'm not getting that into it. I'm just gonna cycle through. Play up mapper 3. I'm going to join server 2 right now. If anyone wants to jump in, we'll try it. Or if you tell me what server to join, I'll try to join that one if you'd like. I just have an idea of what this is gonna be. I could play this every day for a while and I'll get 1 finish by the end of the month. Or 2 finishes. And like, is that ever worth? Probably not, right? Let's see what they're doing. What is this? Just a reset? I don't know what I'm going for, but it looks like this is what they're all doing. Scrappy's in here. Maybe I bring him up. Does this mean he's going to be in all my lobbies? Because I'll bring up his stream and if that's the case. Looks like they are ramp cutting, the ones that seem to know what they're doing. Spent all his luck on 376, try 380. So there's speed numbers that people are trying. Interesting. I don't see up here. But hey, I'm on a khaki server. Never thought I'd see the day. I out of strength. Criminy. Alright, Zentrian, Cassius. KCEDUS? How do you say anything like that? Don't know anything, so I went the wrong way. Oh, now I'm following that guy. Is that my ghost? That's probably my ghost. Okay. Yes, we see you. Lightning McQueen. That's not new to us. I was using Lightning McQueen back in 2024. I don't really see the aim. Alright, make it annoying, guy. Alright, it's a big one. Big yump. Big yump to the right. No, it's big ramp cut to the right. Oh, I'm jumping through that one, not through that one, right? I think that's what's happening. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Big jump to the middle-ish. You can't turtle with engine off. Who validated this? He said, I mean, I can't even see how to get to the past the first jump. Yet. Oh, CD said Benchrin. They're on from the server. How are you supposed to make this without... Anyone has a consistent star strat? No. Only... Only Lightning McQueen has the star code so far. Damn. Oh, I'm down though, and I'm... Oh. I gotta make it to that booster with this. Oh wait, you can jump above that. That's the strat. Let's get lots of speed. Whoa! Okay, we're going up. We're just finding stuff. If I can get up there, oh boy, I have 5 more minutes here. This ain't too bad. I could do this. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but I can I could surely do this. But I guess that's khaki. Reliving needless anger. Another RNA. There's so many RNAs. There's so many ways so you can put 3 words together too with mostly any starting sentences or starting words. Oh wait, what's this? What's this then? I got the start I do every session. I can't spec. Let's watch for... Does Magic Spectate work in these? Sure enough. Bacon Drifter Vertram. Oh, what? Let's see this. Is that the real Star Trek? You're skipping this stuff. Oh my goodness. You're actually doing a flip. And flipping over, landing and flipping over both of the... Oh, this is annoying. Engine offs. You're skipping both these engine offs by driving upside down. Turtle, one wheel turtled. One wheel turtle hang. One wheel... Okay. Passenger tire. Hang the passenger tire upside down. Yo, at an angle. That's phenomenal. Now what a trick. This one wheel angled. Turtle move is all. Maybe she's landing a lot. It's released sometimes. Dude, this is crazy. This guy's just gonna seriously peel out for 10 minutes straight. I mean, it's nearly impressive. It's almost impressive. That's focus. Unless he just like sat a book or something on those two buttons and left. Then he's just an ass. I mean, yeah, he just... Oh! I'm still engine off, but... I'm braking. Brakes work and like... Come on, yo. Yeah, you really do stop or slow down if you brake an engine off. What is that? I accidentally hit the button even though I can't accelerate in reverse. Anyway. Interesting. And then there's a second area. This is just the start. I mean, damn it. Don't get me into khaki now. This is the thing I said I'd never do. But if I get like a map or something, if I get a little bacon controller map and like I can do it, then I might actually end up playing khaki. And then that means I'll end up always wanting to play khaki. And then that means I'm going to be just like everybody else. Which is okay, I guess, too, if it's fun. But I don't think it's going to be a thing that I can do. I got first place. Screenshot. Oh, I missed it. Name diff. Khaki reloaded. This one's by Assistant Mikmos. This dude is seriously just gonna do this in every... I gotta change servers. No matter how cool this map is, it's probably a good one too. You know what? I'm not gonna change server shit. I can turn cars off. Let's see if there's a map that might be possible first. Okay, and then, oh, what? Now this? What in the world? Alright, that thing where you said, like, no driving upside down on your roof, Sir Wills. Kinda got the idea from this. You've got to do an upside down turtle wood grip jam on each of these. It's like a zoom. I do not know the inputs for it. But you hit a whoom and you touch that and you drive and you... I think you just steer and you drive. But you gotta get the aim. Like this, maybe? Yeah! Holy crap, it's just hold left. Just hold left. Or get the aim for there and then hold up. Virtual's fifth place world. Okay, so he's not in this server. I watched the fact that ooh, this is nice looking. Zoop. Oh, come on. You gotta get an angle. Like it's gotta continue to twist. Oh, okay, maybe. Imagine. No. It's a weird thing. Alright, I can leave the server though. Because I'm not gonna get this. But I do know that I do at least know what it looks like. And to know what it looks like is a huge advantage. Than having them some maps, but it's still just gonna be me smacking against the wall. Yeah, this is khaki. But you gotta zoop over there, zoop over there, zoop over there, and then to the finish. There's one. So you hit the, okay, I'm hitting the maybe I release some, hit the bump, hit the nose down, even though it's a upside down, still nose down. Nose up, whatever. It's the nose down. Okay, so you get the release time enough to get a longer this is wild. First you just gotta make the ramp, which is hard enough. Not enough release? Or do I get a release before Lars is there? How do I get myself on that list? What can I do? Can I just click this now and it takes me to Lars's stream? What's going on in this? What is this Twitch button? It just means that they're here in the server or nah? Show me a Lars. Lars TM, are you here? Yeah, okay. They're in the server. So it just says you can be like, "Hi Lars. How do you become one?" Discord to Bumpy and ask for a role. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Just yeah, but that's cool. That's all it takes. I mean, sure, I should do that. I don't know how to do this though. This is a lot harder than I made it look the first time I hit it. I was like, yeah, that was it. I saw it like I saw on TV. What happened to my music, man? Man. Show Lars playing the map for a sec. With his own commentary. It's me. I'll turn on my music. Okay. Mute him, you'll never know the difference.
You have to wait for 439, it's free. What is 439? Did I write that one down? God damn it. But I need to... Just tell me what number that, what map that is. Hasn't been finished. Yeah, doesn't sound very free then, I guess. If you tell me an idea of the map, I probably know what it is.
Oh no, khaki streams.
Unfinished century map.
Nah, I'm done. I'm done with khaki. I'm not gonna do khaki.
Hell no.
I just want to see what he'd say. This is what it's supposed to look like when you can kind of do it.
Unless like the finish is easy on that.
Pretty wild though. I can't even get close though. Check this out. He does a... What's this? I gotta watch his inputs one time.
Okay, I understand this.
He understands it now. He's just holding forward though. The finish is really satisfying. What, khaki finishes? Have you had one?
I forgot, I want to switch.
Or just the finish of this map?
Probably only 8 minutes. Oh shit, fuck. But honestly, I don't waste too much time on 440 because I can finish that one as well, just as much. Okay, 8 minutes left. Well, we can finish this in 8 minutes, right? Trust.
Which server did he go?
Yes, guys.
This is the one I wanted to try, I think.
Problem is, I've already basically
Yeah,
finished
of
this
course.
map, but since then I had to put in another like
That is very true.
3-4 sessions, probably more. I think it's
What
probably
map is
4 or
this?
5 sessions.
I wish. How do I know what server he's on?
Again.
I don't
It's
know.
actually giving me less confidence on this map now.
I want to try this map though. Let's first of all mute him and get out of here.
Still somehow haven't finished it. It's been almost.
Keep him up. Also, we gotta get out just because that other dude's here. Alright, where are we at? So, oh, we can just pick by map number? No, it's not like that, is it? No, it's join room or not. I'd literally rather do a mapping stream than a khaki stream, so I'm not gonna map yet. I'm still not gonna map yet. I did say that, but I'm not feeling it just yet. What was the dude's name? Damn it. We're not. Are we still in khaki server? Are we still even in trackmania? Question mark. You completely saved it. Oh, by the way, if anybody needs well, you'd have to work in Pennsylvania or live in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or one of the states that allows online gambling. But if you do, talk to me. I made some, work from home money. There's the results there. It's going to be like $1,149 over the course of like 2 or 3 months. It's nothing that's going to get you rich quick, and it's nothing that's going to it's just a little side gig just for some extra cash. I can give you a referral link or whatever to it. It's fully legit. You do have to do a bunch of weird stuff that seems kind of weird, like make a separate bank account for this thing, but you're also giving other people access to it, so it makes sense that you don't give them your information at all for that. And then you just direct deposit information for your account, and they set you full up. It's a whole W-9 incident, so it's a real, legitimate taxable income company and whatever. But you don't make enough to really get taxed, and it's a gambling thing also. So if you have a bunch of any sort of gambling addiction or whatever, don't do this. But yeah, basically you just spend a whole bunch of their money and they pay you for it. It's wild. The quicker you get their money, bonus bets, basically, yeah, bonus bets. You're just logging in. You're doing all the different sites. You're just gambling with the odds of having that extra 100% behind you. So you're getting to spend $2,000 worth of bets for $1,000 on roulette. And so every now and then, if you do this with enough people, you're gonna win more than your money back. You know what I mean? So that's what they're doing. They're just doing it as a pool aggregate thing, I think. And I lost way more. Like I lost like 7,000 compared to what I on top. Like I maybe cashed out 4,000 or 5,000 for them, 5,000 or 6,000. I think it was like 59. So they cashed out like 6,000 for me, but they gave me like at least I don't know, 13. I could look at all the stats, but they gave me a lot more than. But it didn't matter. Like I get paid the same no matter what, win or lose. But they also that's how it works. You know what I mean? So like if I won $20,000, I would get none of that also. So I would still get my little like $1,000, $1,100 or whatever, and be done. So it's pretty neat. They can only go through so many people because you can only do the initial sign up stuff for most of these sites. So I see why it works, how it works. They don't tell you about it too much, and like when you see it on like Craigslist or whatever in your local areas, those things are actually can be legit. That's how I found this one. But you have to be in PA, New Jersey, one of the states that allows online, and be able to prove with addresses and IDs and stuff like that to them and to the casinos, as well. So, oh yep, enough of that. What are we looking at? These grass hills never did a damn thing. Did they ever say they worked? No one ever did. There's only one. They had like a 1 vote on them. I guess I could just ask them where to find water park tools in the vanilla spot. I don't know. That's just thinking. Sir Wills, if you've seen that comment, I guess the reason, the discussion was because in vanilla, somebody said, I don't know why I was like reading through this, but I was looking for something where people were just like how to do know the spoilers. All campaign dings. All right. But it was theorized because they said something like they're talking about how the old editor was weird, and when you can only use, road and dirt blocks in Canyon, and they're like, well, maybe this is why this. But that's just a speculation that some of the maps will not be able to be converted because they're bringing out a new environment. Maybe seems like they're probably going to bring out a different, like not just a car to throw onto stadium blocks, but a whole new block set or something. Or I would hate to see them do a whole campaign that's just Canyon or just like dirt and road, whatever it is called, or however it's done. I wouldn't understand how that would be done. Let's go find something to play in the arcade. Besides khaki. Holy. I mean, I guess what you do is go back to mapping, huh? Oh, here's one. All right, we're almost Halloween's over, but the season's not. Let's do Haunted House RPG. What do you guys think? Anybody down to run one? There's 3 people left here already. I gotta change the title. No, you'll want to play it. You're gonna want to play it. RPG Together is gonna be the room. I forgot about this one. I'm glad I opened this back up. Also, Enchanted Flay, anyone? 10-minute bobsleigh map? Any takers? Clubs. Oh god, no. I should say 45-minute bobsleigh map just for some of you guys. Boom. RPG together. Edit. The raccoon gets to stay, man. It just doesn't ever leave. We're gonna add another one. Alright, let's go. Oh crap. Yeah, this is one of those ones that you call, how do you call it? Not bad. That's what this is. This RPG is. Okay. Pretty good. And this is what you call not vanilla scenery. The final checkpoint? Is anyone joining in? Are you gonna check it out first? Alright, let's do it. Oh, Desla's got a time here. Alright, one already? That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Is that two? Alright, I think that's two. Oh, whoa, okay, okay. I think I just need to land there with speed. Which way do I do this? Like that, like that. Do I jump down there? Maybe I jumped over there to get the speed. Like this, like this. Like this is definitely possible. Whoa! And then around and 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 around. Yeah, there's two. Cool. And that honestly, I'd seen parts of this before. Is this? Whoa, is this right where we were already? I'm confused. No, it's not. No, yeah, it is. Damn it. I was like, I'm driving this backwards. It can't be the same. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. What's there? Yeah, I see pumpkin. 3. I'm going fast. I'm going on the shiny thing. I see a 4. And I hit the 4. Whoa! Okay. 25 checkpoints, huh? I have played the first, I don't know, 5. You could hear a ghost. And this is the sort of thing you see. Like media tracker, you can have the camera move, you can have words pop up, you have time frame. You can have it either pause when respawn or if I leave the zone. So if this one, for instance, if I leave the zone, it kills it. As soon as I leave the zone, it stops media tracker. Try back in, it'll trigger it again. And it just shows you. Okay. Pretty cool picture. Except it's not. It's a pretty blank picture. You guys can do better. Ghosts flying into the wall. Okay, checkpoint 5. Whoop. Okay. I don't recall. Six? Oh, okay, yeah, that was 6. It just looked the same. And that pumpkin. Okay, this one's tough. Ghost floor. Wow! This one's hard to find. Admittedly. Okay, interesting. Nice. And 7. Show me what to do, Ghost. Please? Oh, we go down the hall. I was gonna do that already. Okay. Go outside. Where? How did I get here? Oh, inside. So it's an RPG with many ghostly clue hunters and a really tough jump. That is not going to be easy if I have to make that, and I'm pretty sure I have to make that. Yeah, I'm not doing here anything unless I get all the way up there. Nice. Not so bad. Um. Okay, that one's troll. No. Yeah, I knew about that one. I had been here. Holy, so maybe I went further than I thought. Maybe this is as far as I've been? I don't know. It doesn't go much further than this. I forgot where to go. I forget where to go. That ain't it. I should probably look. Because I'm making this consistently now, I just don't know where to go. Oh, left. Or slow down, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just left, okay. Yes, there it is. 9. Following them pumpkins does help. Let's look for some ghosts. We're inside now. There's some ghosts. And there are way up there we're going. Okay. Nice. We'll accept. Alright. You gonna tell me something good? You're just gonna scramble my brain. Scrambler. Oh, and you hurdled me. Oh no, I just respawned. I did get a checkpoint there. I mean, there's a pumpkin there. Alright, while we're here, let's just check this guy. What? Nothing? Oh, now they're just really trolling. Now they're just reusing the ghost statues. Is that where we're going? I think that's where we're going. Huh. And then just outside with speed. I think that's part of it. And then in there? I don't know, dude. What's that gonna do for you? If it's with speed, it might be something. I mean, that was the first time I saw in here as a place. And here with speed gets me, what? Nothing super spectacular, except maybe over there. And this is just the place I've been in before, so let's try it. To the right. Come on, dude. Remember, it's to the right. And that's to the right. And that's to the right again. Like, how hard is this? And block right. To the right. Damn it. Keep trying to straighten out this mission. I respawned. Alright, let's get the advanced options fixed. Oh, every time. At least I wasn't Spammy J. Or whoever did it. Who was it? Someone was 2 hours in. It might have been, I don't know. Someone was 2 hours into the khaki. Oh, it was Janik. 2 hours in the khaki lobby map. Last checkpoint. Almost made it, got super frustrated. Put his head down and then hit respawn instead of restart instead of respawn. After 2 hours of a run. Controls. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna smoke quick too. Let's go prepped up, ready to rock. We're gonna do this a little bit and then I'll just get into mapping. I'm just gonna run through his. It looks like I'll be able to finish this in like 25 minutes or so. Or maybe a half hour. I've never seen past where I am now, so that part we've all seen it together. If you wanna hop in with me, feel free. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Mapping is to come. And I might just do a Discord mapping sesh again. Instead of I don't know. Maybe it's better for me to just be on stream. Then it at least gives me like some excuse or reasoning behind the instance of talking to myself and shit that I do while I'm mapping anyway. I can at least be talking to the hypothetical chat. And it's not that I mean that I'm talking to myself, because Justin was there part of a lot of the time when I was mapping anyway, even on Discord. But there were times when I knew that he wasn't chatting, you know, like muted or eating or whatever, and I'm still just yapping into the cosmos. I feel like the same thing would happen if I don't have anyone on a call or on stream. I'm never just gonna sit here like I'm gonna talk. It's weird when I play. Even when I play Trackmania now, I just talk to the game as if I'm streaming. Am I not allowed to eat? No, dude, not during the 8 hours we're at work. You gotta clock in. You gotta put your time in. Or you're never gonna make your overtime pay. Like, you're only gonna get the same salary you've been getting from here on out. Don't you want, you know, like 100% pay increase? Because that's what you can have. 100% pay increase from your current rate of pay, which is still 0, but it's important. It's important for these. You know, you can put that on your resume. How fast you advance through the company, even though the company never paid you anything. Resume. All right, what are we doing? 2 minutes in. Give me a sec. Ding, 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 ding. There's only us 3 here. Is anyone would like to join us though? We're going to be playing Haunted House RPG. Starting again in a second. It's a very beginner style, very possible. I wanted to show Bubble. I'm kind of upset that they weren't here today to find it with us. All of the guys actually would have maybe enjoyed this one. It's a younger person type of a, maybe not. It looks like a kid playhouse, and maybe that's even too, like, that's what you get when you play with these are. But you also have a bunch of you can go whatever colors you want, whatever shapes you want, whatever textures you want on these, because these are all custom items. You can make a face in Trackmania, and then you can then, like, you can build these items by building, like, but, and then, like, I don't know, you can build them even in Blender or wherever, and then you can get them in Trackmania, and then you can go through this thing and you can basically skin every single face, or by face, you know what I mean, right? Hopefully, like a face of a die, there's 6 faces on a regular die, standard die, so every single one of these geometric sides is considered a face. You just have to you have textures that will then align with shadows to color themselves for the faces, all the faces of an item, or you can do different, you know, you can every single polygon you can give its own texture to, I believe. So then you can create other things, like not just block by block by block, building things together like vanilla items. You can create giant monsters or whatever, tree creatures, all that stuff you see like that aren't made out of things that you see normally in Trackmania maps, are the custom items. Those are the things that you can get, and then we can get those made too. I'm starting to find out, like, we can get whatever we want made. Like, we can do really well in good things as a creative crew. We have good ideas, we have good people to do, you know, to put the ideas together, and I'm starting to realize, like, it took me 45 minutes or less to get a panda made by Vanilla, you know, Vanilla Panda created by the mapping crew. All right, let's get back into it though. This map's more fun to watch than it is to hear about, or just to conceptualize. And away we go. But this is easier than Darkone, 100%. Wait, are you here? Oh. I used to redeem that myself when I would. just to avoid this situation, but no, you got me there, and I will never not. There is a timeout on it though, so Again, again. All right. Jeez. All right. And away we now actually go. Haunted house. Checkpoint 1's tough. If you can find checkpoint 1 though, you are well on your way to victory. Stop! Why do I always flip over here? Good luck. Thank you, sir. I follow Halloween colors, not Christmas colors. And this is a cool looking section. With the magnets reflecting all the lights in there. It looks really cool. So you drive on the ceiling too. Oof. Oh, what if I just hit that first time without even... remembering that that's what to do, damn it. Come on. Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing now. Clipping everything. This is the other problem with custom items. If they don't look like normal Trackmania blocks, it's hard to know how to drive on them. They drive fine, but especially when they're super custom and polygons and things, they tried making a complete one-to-one. Oof. Mario Kart and Trackmania a couple years, or about a year ago, and the tracks look great, but the polygons, in order to make them one-to-one, and aren't smooth Trackmania. I've talked about this a couple times, but you just bob along and it's like grrr, it's really rough, it's really weird, and nobody, maybe if you didn't understand why, it's because you're just driving on blender blocks. You're not driving on something that's easily calculable by a computer. Wah. The interactions of the cars to calculate every time have to make sense, or have to be somewhat smooth, or you're going to get this bumpy experience driving. Ooh, that was kind of almost there. Follow the ghosts. This one was rough though. This one, I didn't spot this pumpkin up there for a long time. Me and one other player in the live server were just driving circles around each other, trying to figure it out over here for a while. Someone finally told us to look up there. Okay. Oh. Where am I going? It indeed is. It's the highlightedest message I've seen since my lighted message. And you have pandas. You have lots and lots of panda emotes you can use all over Twitch. You double your pandas if you sub to the channel, but only double. You get 5 free just for joining. They're following, not joining, whatever that's called. Let's go over here because I act like I don't know what's going on anymore. You new to Twitch? Yeah, you get channel emotes. And if you subscribe, then if the subscribers get, I have some certain subscriber only emotes. You have to make a certain amount of those if you're making emotes. And I can only do 5 free ones, but I can do as many subscriber only ones as I want. So I made the coolest ones. I made my first set half and half, just about even. And then if I make any. If I got any new custom ones made, or whoa, I forgot I got a turn there. Oh crap. Easy peasy. One just turn. Not that hard. I mean, don't turn that hard. It is somewhat difficult to remember this path. I think this is fine. I don't think this was ever verified. Yeah, 10. That's 10 again. 10 again. What's 10 happening? I guess you're going in. We're going in, we're going up, okay. Going in, going sharp, up and fast. There we go. 11. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is where I respawn. I'm already back here already. So this is more of a map than it is like a trial RPG. Like, you know, anyone can do this. The hardest part's going to be discovering. So it is a just fun one to discover with the crew. But nobody's here that wanted to play it. Or it's also a few days late. I forgot. I forgot I saved this. I think it was like Halloween night, like the night of Halloween. I saw someone, Z-Boy had, somebody recommended to him, and he was about to play it, and I opened it up. I was like, "This is fun." And he was like, "Oh, this is too hard. I don't want to do this." I'm like, and they opened an ice trial map instead. He opened that ice trial map by CWK, which is supposedly a beginner ice trial map. So you know, if anyone's down for that, check that one out. Alright, we're jumping to the light now. I understand it a little bit better. Well, nice. You got it. Oh, this is an invisible road. That's phenomenons. I was like, what am I doing here? I was just about to respawn. I gotta fly into there? How? That ain't it. That's not it. That's just not it. That was never it. That's not gonna be it. Oh, it's just okay. It looks glidable and it isn't, that's all. I just had to drive. What is this place? I don't think you're supposed to be down here, ever. There you go across. No, you can go across, but you don't. You follow the ghosts. Not completely. I was like, okay, ghost is over here. Then jump off this thing then, huh? That's what you're telling me? I can jump over there. I guess I should then. Mapper built stunt. Stunt be done. Especially if it's like this. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna... Icy casket? Like, what is happening, dude? I mean, that's a fun way to die, I guess, but... You don't have to do this anyway to get over here. Like, this whole spot's drivable. This fool. Alright, let's just drive. Yeah, they just come out. There are way too many ghosts guiding my path. If this is all like, it's like, why is everything floating too? I mean, I guess floating makes sense now. Halloween graveyard, sure, but I can't drive under it. It's just weirdly floating. I think that some of it's mistaken, some of it's so you didn't have to fix any of it. I don't see where to go though. I've emerged. Less than victorious. But I not. Alright, the ghosts fly out of the ground. Doesn't mean we have to. Keep following them, maybe? Maybe this is the time we stop following them? Where did I come out of the spot? Where I came out, right? Yeah. You come out, you're on your way towards here, and you can still do all this with speed, so, right? I think something just went wrong. Something's gone wrong. We're gonna go back. Let's go across. I haven't tried this yet. Maybe none of this is right. What is this? It's not the path. Just like some dirty canyon? Like, I really want to know. I could just camp 7 around a bit, but I also could just do this. That's a pretty cool looking map. But for instance, there's no way to build this mushroom out of trackmania blocks, you know? But you can make it out of custom items. And then just stick them in place. They float weird. Yeah, they're all like floating only. So they're only, you're never gonna get them in console probably. Unless they just basically make consoles into computers. Like stuff over there. I mean, is there anything in here of note? The ghosts don't go that way. What about just down in this room? No. Unless that's a path. It is not. Alright, repel the ghosts. You know this map does it. Is this the way? Please tell me this is the way. Yeah, I'm in a room. RPG together. Come join. Oh, there's a hidden. Oh, it's another invisible block. Well, that's what the ghost going up meant. I'm gonna go ham. I know you are. So I knew that people would like it if they were here. Glad you came back around. If I wish I would have pulled it out earlier. Where do I go, Dizzo? Coach me through one time though before you go ham, please. No, it's just me. Oh, Ridge Racer just came in. Why can't I show the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just me. So after checkpoint is 180 to the right. Like directly? No. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I should be good. I could have bumped up again. That railing's pretty cool. You can use it a lot of different ways to save that. Save me! Oh, too high. Come on, dude. I had so much speed. I knew what I was going to do with it. I was going to jump over all this water. And then I would have had dry tires for this dirt section. Man, that would have been so nice. Just kidding. I don't know where this is going. There, stay on the right in PF. I see Ghost. Nice. Thank you, sir. Whoa, another one of these. These are fun, but you gotta follow them? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's not the finish. I'm a cook. Guys, come on in. Get your apron on. Wow, I don't know where to go. It looks like I could jump out onto that body though. Maybe. Maybe just don't even take that ramp? And then what? And instead you take that ramp, follow these ghosts, and go launching over there. Easy. You don't need all that speed. Well, oh, either way, it's just the top one goes fast. Dude, this map is way too easy as long as you know where you're trying to get. It's like a cup of the day RPG. Which is okay. I mean, there's room for maps like this, for certain. Oh, I lied. Okay, you have to make it up there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I thought there was two paths, so in that case I was not being Fibitron. I mean, in the ways there are two paths. But you have to make that one, or make it to the far left. Can I just go back up there, please? There are paths everywhere. That's not gonna do it though. You gotta jump far left if you're gonna do that. I should measure this jump first, figure this out. Nope, just do it. No, you went down there, you were cooked anyway. We're just gonna assume we on Omega speed for whatever this is coming up. and assume you also don't need any sort of aim for it, because that's the kind of player we are. Whoop. What? Maybe I just need to be on a ramp, it looks like. And into that little dividend. Oh, come on. It's full speed section, it's got speed checks, just do it. How do I make that for sure? Is there a guaranteed way to make this? Or just omega speed? I think you just need as much speed as possible. Yeah, because you can't even make it to the left, can you? Is there another path? I'll follow you if there's another path. If you're just gonna tell me I need to follow you to have speed, then just tell me I need speed. I made it before with speed, I just don't know if I have to try to keep cooking up the fastest time, or if I can get over to the left there. Maybe okay, no. We figured out is even over to the left there doesn't get you up top, so you need fast. I mean, I know where I'm going in this one. I'm just trying to figure out how. 2 routes? No way. Okay. Following you. You're gone already, or no? Oh, you are back. Can you come back one more time? There you go. Go. I mean, that's what I was doing originally, but what's that do? Huh, that's interesting. I don't know where to take this though, Des. Oh, what? Like, where am I headed? I'm gonna spec you on stuff. That slope down. That slope. Slow down, that slope. Okay. I don't know. You don't tell me what I'm doing. At the ramp? Oh, just to continue. Here? Oh. So you get this and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, basically. You get red booster and go slightly left. And then what? Oh, down the red hill. Okay, I got it now. Thanks, man. We're good. I see you now. Mucho apreciado. Oh, and there's an invisible entrance. I was like, oh, but I'm not ever gonna make this. They get you a lot with that in this map, dude. They're like, well, this doesn't work, and then whoops, okay, yeah, but they just make it work. But it's invisible, but it does work. So on, so on, and so forth. Did I get a checkpoint for that? I hope I did. I don't want to click anything. I mean, also it wasn't that hard to do, and it could be fun to try again. We did get a checkpoint, okay. Going right at green, because it felt right. The ghost room doesn't feel good at all. Checkpoint 20. Why am I so good at these? So if I do the stop starting, it's starting. That's fine here because it just means I'm not allowed to use I'm not allowed to click respawn. I mean, I'm respawning, yes, but I can't give up. So that means I have to finish the map. Like, I can't, if I'm grinding something over and over and I just keep trying to start, I have to just push the whole through the map through for 5 minutes. You'll never get me to stop staring. Whoa! That some quick checkpoints. It's finally up here where I wanted to be before. But I don't know if we're supposed to be, so it feels less and less like we're supposed to be up here. This is the other problem with Bender items. Everything is drivable. Everything you see in this map, you could drop the car on it if you opened it up in an editor and you could just drive on it. But it's gonna be like this, like just weird faces, weird geometry, stuff happening to the car, not to be expected. I don't know if I was supposed to climb the beanstalk. We're gonna respawn. Wait, I'm back at the beginning. Oh, so not here? Yeah, no, yeah, RPG would do nothing. It'd be absolute waste of points. You go around the beanstalk. This is at the start line. Ridge Racer Ninja? Wait. I don't know where I'm going right now. I got lost again. On the house. Got it. I'm gonna put on the force display. I won't be clicking off stream anymore, but see a massive beanstalk? Probably. Yeah, right above me. Yes, sir, I see it. It's everywhere. What about it? I mean, after the house. Don't act like I should have seen this massive. It's everywhere. Yes. This? The left of it? Go around it with speed. We're going around it. More, even more around it. Wider. This is where I was. I climbed all the way up this thing. That's what I was calling the beanstalk.
Rogers underscore 628 followed the stream.
What's up, Rogers?
Thanks so much, Rogers underscore 628 for the follow.
And you go in household. Alright, we'll try that one. Thank you. That's the part I needed to help with. What to do after I get up there, basically. Because this part seems obvious. That's why these textures are like this, so you can drive with them. Household. Oh, there. Jump to the roof. Okay, I wouldn't have seen that. Right away, at least. Yeah, let's line it up. After you finish the whole map, you want to spec to me for one? Yeah, I will. That'd be cool. I just didn't think I had the speed. Backwards turtle. Backwards turtle does not win. I thought that was a checkpoint. Stop. Slow down. You can do it. Okay. I'm just way too fast. I didn't know this was gonna be a problem. Alright, so you need all the speed to start. Get all the speed. All the speed. I do this to you a couple times in this map. All the speed you can get, and then now you gotta slow down. That's the uncalculated ass blender part. I can't slow down too much. You got a lot of speed going yellow? Okay. Thank you. That makes good sense. I saw that yellow thing. It was a launch pad if I looked better for me, but I also didn't want to... I just knew I could fly in without it. I see now. Alright, so you get max speed and just go yellow. I was wondering how people are getting mad, but they do make it possible just to jump kindly in there. Okay. I think it's challenging. But by the time you get here, you should have good pace for a full speed section. For the love of the game. We throw for the love of Trackmania, that's why. We can do it from here. That's the problem. I know I can do it from here. Just get a good gear and go. I didn't get up far enough. It seems like I shouldn't have to get that far because I always would crash it with too much speed, but once I'm that slow, I gotta go all the way. It's really a different kind of a weird drop-down solver. It's like a weird drop-down solver puzzle. This one I don't have the speed, so I'm definitely not gonna take the ramp. It's going straight in, but from here, boom. But you need all... Whoa, I needed nothing. There's a big ghost. Another invisible block. You cannot trust this mapper. You cannot trust your eyes with this map, I should say. That's not it, though. I have to go stay to the left now. He always tells me what to do after I fail it. So that's cool. Anything else coming up that you have a clue? I can try to be ready for. Well, no, I'm seeing it now. I did see it. I saw it like after that. I saw a look at the message. That's why I think it's funny. First finish, nice. Well played, Ridge Racer. Alright, 22, let's go. Let's go, Ridge Racer, that's nice. Yeah. Captain Ninja 24. That was not unexpectedly easy. Maybe there's a maze there that I just skipped through intuition. Maybe there's not a maze and you just drive the rest is PF. Alright, and then Blender Beanstalk, but the line works this time. It's not magnet. This is not going to work though. No, I think you jumped over to the right. Because this driving on this custom block up and turn it, and like, it's not going to work like a pipe, I promise. Aha. And a star, like a Mario star. Like it's a haunted house at Mario. Maybe that's what oh, this is the Mario haunted house the whole time. I just realized that. That's what the boos are. And then that's why you jump through pictures. GG's. Yeah, I finally I gotta finish. Woohoo! 43-minute finish, but geez. Gotta finish. So I'm gonna spectate one run of Dez, and then we'll let's go. I'll probably get one run through where I actually get it. Now that I know the path. What? Holy, start over. I'm just kidding, that was wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, up until there, it's been a thing of beauty. It's still gonna be cool, but I'm sure would love to have the full-on, Otter Forge. Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I hope the internet gets better for you, brother. Good vibes to you. And welcome, raiders. We're just watching a little bit. We're playing actually an RPG Together room in NA Racing Club if you'd like to join. There's only a few of us here. I'm not going to be here a lot longer. Hashtag Heidi. Hello, hello. I've already been on for a few hours today though, like 3, so. Hashtag, that's what's up. Big Daddy. What up, hashtag? Welcome, welcome. I'm playing in NA Racing Club if you're a Trackmania player. If you're just a viewer, that's awesome as well. We're just chilling here, kicking back in the chat, doing the fan thing. Hopefully you're defending my masters. Defended your masters? I don't have time to waste on video games. Oh, defending, you have something you have to defend, you have to like retest into every so often or something? But good to hear. Glad you're here to see you're still in the RPG bind. Yes. I make maps if I'm not playing campaign. Nice, 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 nice. Very, very cool. Well, we've been making a map. And I wanted to show what maps can look like when they get over cluttered with custom items as well. Looks good, but it is, you know, it's also kind of crazy. 3 to 4 y'all. 3/4 year long research topic just to get grilled for 2 hours by 3 professors. Oh my god. So you finished the masters, so that's what's calling about defending it. Is this how you get, basically it's like your accreditation, like it's your thesis statement, like whatever. It's a thing that the last step before they give it to you. Well, congratulations, whatever it is, it sounds like you're well on your way. Yes, sir. Good shit, man. Go. I'm watching closely. Sorry, Des. I was not paying attention. Not at all. I missed so many things. If you did anything already, I missed it. Besides that jump through the window at first. What? Is this a... Alright, we watched world record, or Dez's PB run after this possibly too, just to see it all working. We're gonna take a couple 10 minutes and, you know, break it up a little. The on mic, off cam. Oh crap. But I also have it on the special cam now that won't. But then it also won't. Yeah. It doesn't lag as much, but then you also don't get to click on anything. Without a whole ordeal. Retracer's back on checkpoint 19 with a 7-minute 30-second time. I want to watch that run. I'm about to go watch that. He's doing better than you, Des. Just kidding, go. You're on a 4:59 at... I don't know, you're not on a 4:59, that's my timer. Path. Okay, that's gonna be hard to remember. Still, this is not very hard to remember. It just seems very, honestly, very intuitive. What was that? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. We're gonna go watch somebody else that knows what they're doing. Very nice time, dude. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Does it with a 624. He has done better, so we're gonna go watch somebody else that knows what they're doing. Ghost. There we go. Let's watch this guy. He's way better. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm still in spectator mode. Alright, we're watching this guy. I'm gonna hunt my ass on anything. No, I'm watching your ghost. I'm watching your PB ghost right now. And yeah, hunt AT, man. This is actually a fun one to play. I think it's worth a hunt because all the tricks are doable once you know the path. You just gotta like nail it. Oh, see, yeah, you get, man, come on. That's 12 seconds right there. And you might say, hey, that's not 12 seconds. That was one little bobble crash. That was maybe like 0.3. Confidence in the run early on. You never know. You might have had a different gear through all of this. Or not just through that, but just through the next part that you fail. You never know how like one thing early on can change the entire pace of the run. Entire feel of the run. You guys have seen it. I don't need to teach you that one. Not that I need to teach you anything, but about Trackmania. There are things that only I know. But most of them are about me, so. And then this is nice if you do it clean, I bet. Yeah, looks good. Sure. Right. Way too high, Daz. Come on. You're never gonna get a world record. Gotta release before that, you get a way lower ramp cut. And that's not a big one, but that will save you like 0.3 or something, I think, just in a jump. I was actually kidding when I first said it, but you can do it better. Just trying to remember that one as you go in next run. One of your easy time saves. What is this? That's not an invisible wall. You know? Okay, we're... Oh, he stopped just to type I get. I know. Oh no, you didn't stop. This is your ghost. I was like, did you stop to type that? And that's why you crashed? I'm talking to you like you're doing it live. Look at this coming up. I'm looking at everything. But thanks for calling my attention. I'll wait for the screen. So they should have time that I still have time to watch it. All right, here we go. What is it? What? Into the water, clean over. That's fast. That's fast. Is that intended, I wonder? Probably not. I think that's one of the things that you guys, or somebody found as a bit of a shortcut. Nice line. Intended because it's a cut mapper made. It's a cut that the mapper made. Yeah, okay, so it is intended. It's an intended cut. 8 to 10 small little cuts like that. Nice. Oof. A little left there. Gotta watch the line on the road. Gotta watch the angle of the block. A line on the road's just a shadow. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. I know that's not right. Just talking. I can get 20-second PB. Yeah. Yeah, you can. And then you're definitely within range. Getting that clean run through, getting that whole hunt, and it's a 5-minute per run hunt, so it's a tougher one, but worth it. You can get it, and it's a fun one to look at. It's a fun map to drive. It doesn't hurt your eyes. It's, you know, everything's quickly, like, you can tell where you are on the map by the colors. Colors change. You know where, you know what's coming up. You know where, like, each segment you get to, when as the color changes to this or it turns to that or whatever, you know, like, okay, it's time to make this turn or this input. It's just like you can lock it all kind of into memory, just as like a sensory map. I don't know how else to say it. It's like a visual map, but that's a dumb thing to say because all maps are visual maps. Like you just wouldn't look at. Like I don't know. you know what I mean. But it's an internal memory, visual memory map. So it's like it's different. The textures didn't load for you? I just realized? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have textures on the whole time? Don't do that. Oh wow, yeah, they're not even on. Criminy. That's criminal. Let's make this map look good again. I even did this, or opened it, or started to open it locally, but I didn't want to spoil anything, I guess. That's unfortunate. Let's go back and run the map with the way it's supposed to look. Whoa. This is different. And now you kind of understand better. When I say every face, every one of these different polygons, you can add a texture to. I'm not in the room yet. That's what it's supposed to look like. I've been having a lot of fun with RPGs though. Oh, the more beginner, the better. Just because I want to be able to finish it. Now it looks like a Mario. Now I would immediately thought Mario. This is so much better. And there's Toad. Oh my gosh, there's a Toad haunted house. This is so much better. I've never seen it like this. If I would have seen it like this, I would have played it immediately on stream. Let's go. What? This looks so different now. I thought it was like, I was like, wow, this thing looks cool. I was super happy with it. Oh my god. I'm literally like blown away by this. It seems like an odd little thing that just changed colors, but it really structures the environment. Like the glow, the lighting, everything is reflected into through the textures that were not here before. I'm glad I know the path now though, because it would be harder. Way harder to find the path like this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be, oh, themed better. Like color-wise, like I'll be able to tell which way to follow. Yep. In ways it is. Look at that, dude. Now I understand the colors over there and the lighting. The green and the orange makes sense there now. I'm baited. Oh yeah, it's up top. It's PF. This looks so much better now, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fast map. Oh, it's a painting. It's the Mario painting. Of course, you jump through that. See, it makes sense when you say, like, wow, this map without the textures isn't a map. It just isn't a map. Nowhere near the map it was. Or supposed to be. Is it in here? Okay. I'm following my PB instead of just following my instincts. My PB is not that good. I am 14 seconds ahead though. Oh, and then this looks different. Way different too. Wow, man. What a better map. I'm so happy I played with somebody that knew the map and told me about this. So I would have still been okay with it, but I would have not been happy. I would not have been like impressed with it. I thought it looked a little placed and out of place, like all the items were weirdly placed because like the color was just like weirdly random, like bright reds and stuff that didn't fit. And now it makes sense. It was just a bad mod setup. Gotta go. Later, man. See you next time. Shake and bake. Another Mario picture, duh. See? Whoa. I forgot. Oh yeah. And continue to full speed. I might have made that. Probably not, but I might have. That's first place. Did you get it? 546? No, sir. We go again. Good run though. Get back started in there. I forget. I just still don't know where to go. It's never been down here, right? Never been down there. Alright. One moment, please. I have ghosts to follow. Yeah. I made it. $14. Oh man. How do I do this? Will it count if I just take a sip out of the cup that barely has anything left in it because I've drank 2 full pint glasses of... Oh! Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Grabbing it. That counts. We spent pandas for water. Yes, and water you shall have. Redemptions are not instantaneous, but they do be honored around here. I don't know, they had a big skip through here, but I didn't. I just made it, if that's okay. Fair enough. Wop! Slow down, brother. Buddha! Hello! There's a booster. No? I think I already said no. Yes, 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 no, 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 no. I already know this. I've done this once. Boo! Oh yeah. Maybe I didn't know this. I have not done this successfully ever. We're just going down tunnels. You gotta be able to do it fast, so just go. Stop! Gotta be able to do it fast, so just go. But there. And then right. It's just a hard right, and then a left. And then you got something over here. Ah, it's more ghosts. Ah! Scary. Yeah, where the hell is the checkpoint? I don't remember having trouble with this. I guess it looked a lot different. It was just drive through this. And then you don't go over there because that's dumb. But you go over here because there's plenty of room. And you go over here. And you don't go there. We just did this. But you do go here. And then you do go here. Oh yeah. You made a lot of maze here, huh? And it's probably the Mario sequence, like the obvious one. There is no other turn here. This is guaranteed. When there's left or right, you don't go left. You don't. This has already been checked. This seems to be explored fully, right? No. There's up and down and left and right, so you can go around here? Question mark? No, it looks changed in. That's nothing over there. I'm never gonna know what. Oh, there's 20. Alright, like I said, I'm never gonna know how that's done, even once it's done. I don't feel like finding it again. Even memorizing it now is unfortunate, or unimportant. Alright. I will do another PP run, so at the same time I'll get my water. giraffe microblocks. Alright, let's get this run completed. Well, or do we just... Yeah, I guess we finish it out still. It'll still be a PB. I have a 43-minute time. I may get one more. That's not where to go, dude. Nar. Lucky I about redeemed it again. If you can, even. That was a sip of some lemonade, in case you didn't visibly drink water from you guys, but I did drink some of the water in the kitchen. Whoa. Yeah. Go. Oh crap. Also, yeah, the mod, there is no shadow. You're like, shadow? What shadow? I just crashed into the ramp there. Yeah, you can see a lot better where to jump for this, and that doesn't creep out like that on the unmodded version. Oh, why did... That was accidental. Like, that's a button I should not have there. The other one's plenty. Your stencil respawns enough? I don't know. Or just move it, or just don't hit it. That's the other way. Just don't hit it. This looks so much different. Desi Messi! Thank you so much for the follow. Wow! Nope. Okay, almost missed. Yeah, no. Pull me once. Oh. Maybe it's the Mario Haunted House and Trackmania. Oof, 24? Making it? Let's see, about 25. Maybe I can find another picture quickly before it's all over with. You had to jump through some of the... Oh, there's 25. Jump through the Mario pictures at times. Over here, and then there's a star, at least.
I didn't know why. I didn't know why it was Mario.
Oh.
Like, it didn't make sense.
Yeah, it makes less sense until you see the start here. Yeah, there's Mario playing in the background there too. That's why he's on the picture on the YouTube thing. But check out this picture coming up. Oh yeah, the boos are everywhere. Whoop. Maybe it's not coming up just yet. No, sorry.
Did somebody make this?
You have to.
Did somebody make this or track?
No one. Well, somebody.
Like,
It's community, not anyone I know, but somebody made it. Yeah. It's Oh, this is why this is not supposed to be down here. It's covering up. Yeah, right. What's the?
I didn't know if one of like your followers did it.
Nah, nobody in our club made this one, but this is a huge undertaking. There's a big Halloween RPG release, I didn't realize it was Mario because I didn't have the mod, and the pictures didn't show up the same, and but the textures weren't quite the same. It was still just awesome, like, you know, because the ghosts were there as clues. They didn't glow the same, but it was still just an awesome RPG. Even just for a Trackmania haunted house style, like, setup. Oof. Whop. I'm not making this for some reason right now. This is only checkpoint 2. Let's start over. Alright, last run through this, and I'm probably gonna call it today. And if you don't do this, oh, that's right. You get a lot faster if you jump the fake window. Nah. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Nope. Still kind of behind PB at the start. That's bad. But single respawn works, or double respawn works there for standstill respawn. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. Why'd that work? Nobody will ever know why that worked. There's the Mario painting I wanted to see, but it took way too long to get there. I'll have to remember to checkpoint 6. Come. Come on. There's probably a couple different ways to make it up that hill, but I'm just not doing either of them. Any of them. That ought to do it. Almost. I didn't bump. No. Where am I going? I hope this is right. Okay. Yeah. I know this checkpoint. Why do I always follow ghosts and stuff? No, I felt better, but Too much braking, drifting, and I went down a gear. I was closer. Come on, I need a lot of speed, I forgot. Alright, I gotta take this off the screen. There we go. You guys probably didn't even see that, but getting in the way for me. Right on this turn. Right where you could see the ramp show up, it was like blink, haha, blocking. In the timing, you gotta look back at your car too soon. Or right now, actually. Almost forgot again. I'm not on a PB by 21 seconds. But don't you worry, you pretty little melon heads. We're gonna make it. Melon heads. Want to do that one more time, please? Time proper. Oop. I have a weird gear for this drift. Should do it. No, don't you freaking dare, dude. No, you can't. I think it's like dirt. You can't really unturtle in dirt. That was so hard to do. But double. That's not it? That was it. Alright, we're just gonna go over here then. Sir? Drive through, past, through, and then into shallow graves, into the deeper section of graves, eventually hopefully up out of dead, haunted graves. What's cool is that they didn't try to remake a track with this, like a Mario track. Made it like a Mario level in the game instead. Because Mario Kart tracks don't work out though, generally. They did alright with the new set, but there still wasn't, you know, they made the ATs dumb hard, so nobody played them that much, I think. And they made them all circuits. That was fun. People don't like that. Even if it's Mario, people aren't going to play circuits. I'm starting to notice. Alright, let's go. Mario Kart were circuit races, so yeah, it makes sense. For some reason, Trackmania just not about that more than one lap life. Even F1, man, and people just aren't into it. I'm not into it either. No. F1 sucks. it's no elevation changes. It's just slowing down, speeding up, and turning. It's just bad. Not really. I mean, maybe drifting can be good, and maybe you can do stuff with the boosts and all that stuff that they were doing. I don't know, but it was just not. I don't think F1's ever going to become a thing in this game. Or what is it not called F1? It's called Formula 1? No, that's the same thing. What? Yeah, when they do those like mimic tracks or whatever, I don't know. I think that's supposed to be F1. Pretty sure F1's the style in this game. The one that people are probably, you know, down for mastering because it's more masterable than a lot of this other wonky stuff, bouncing cars all around. It's not real like racing physics and precision turning. And if you're really just into that, can get at that just this part. And there's a jump through here. That's what he showed us. Okay, you can jump, bounce through all that. Skip about 1.5 seconds probably or more. Teamed out, riding on invisible blocks. Something I did. There's always one last thing I do wrong. And I either end up back at the beginning. Yeah, this is back at the beginning. They're not ever good. Nah, dude. There's only 2 turns on each one, and I always think when I go back, I should just go the other way immediately. Like, don't do anything else. Okay, no. This is so crazy that I can never find my way through here. Does anyone know the path? I mean, I know Deza does. It's probably super simple, or there's just something to follow. That's right. It's definitely through here. Then I think it's left. We'll try this. Nah, to this guy. Fun for you. I love that for you. So of course it's this way, and then it's not that, it's this way. And then it is this, but then it's not that, and it is this. And you go. Alright, we'll start that. We'll know that on the run, hopefully. House. Around the beanstalk. Up the ramp, over speed. Through the house. Round the beanstalk. Gather speed. Push, 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 push. Hey, Rick. Because you didn't have enough speed, and doesn't this look a lot better with textures on? Jeez. Just kidding. What's that blinking? Oh. Ooh. What is this? It's blinking. Like, don't bring me into a blinking path with nothing. Wait, did I teleport? No, no way. Alright, we gotta go investigate the blinking. Oh, there's blinking everywhere. It does not do anything. It's just big, baity, flashy blinking. Really, it's just all about getting up. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let's just go forward. For the love of the game. So you keep on playing. That's why you respawn. Alright, we're about to go both ears again. Full immersion. I can only hear half my gears right now. Probably what's going on. Oh, that would have worked. As soon as I put the other arrow on, I would have got lucky. Shoop. I released for a mile. 1/4 mile. Releasing is not ever the way. Hello, the Blue King. This should work. It's ugly, but it works. I'm still looking at other things. Alright, you know what? We're just going back for the PB. So we're going in. Because I don't want to be here forever. Start over. If you said anything, I had ads. Just hello. How's it going? All the usual things. Welcome, welcome. We're in the room. Come join. You're making a map. See, all the usual things. On PC, cool. No. Wait, I'm about to jump to the picture again. It's me. Where am I? Why am I? And who am I when I got here? Will I still be them when I leave? "41-second PB, we accept." Oh, no! Oh. That would have been lucky as all get up. Oh, yep, there we go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Why do I always forget the stupid checkpoint? It's the same every time I get here. Then whoa, whoa! You had stupid checkpoint 7 problem. I have, but yes, easily discoverable for anyone to play on their own. Fun map. Not easily discoverable. It's one that, you know, you don't have to be an RPG master to figure this map out. It might take a little effort, but super fun. And doable tricks. Although fully challenging, like this one's not easy. But if you line it up and you get the right gear, then it's just, yeah. It's just those two things have to happen first. Ah. Wasn't lined up. The right gear was accomplished. It doesn't have to necessarily even be in that gear. I just gotta be lined up. Because as long as you're not shifting into that gear, or gonna downshift, so you shouldn't be at the low end of the gear either. I'm overanalyzing it now. Before I was just doing it. Let's just do it again. Yeah, just doing it's the way. Sorry to anybody that wanted to analysis. Best way to go about that one is ooh, doggies. Yeah, let's go. And at least I didn't like dead turtle somewhere that I couldn't get the checkpoint. But I crashed into right next to the checkpoint, so not even a... Should be good. Nice little low jump there. Not the lowest, but pretty good measure. Where am I going now? I think I need speed. I mean, yes, this is a speed section. Let's do the house. Whoop. And then through the house, then around here, and then up and over. Oh my goodness, this... Will do. 1, 2... Yep. We'll take it. "19-second PB so far. Push. Push. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Fair. One 7. Still getting time. This is not correct. I forget that flip every single time, and I will continue to, probably. Okay, it still works. One minute 11 seconds. Let's go. With your heels. There's no place like red boosters. And then before you know it... Oh, what? What just happened there? What is... why am I not making this now? This is going to be a pretty good run. Although I did spend a good amount of time here before. Is there a platform that I'm like, what in the world is different? Was I YOLOing before? I'm not now. You can only YOLO so much more. You don't even need to. You can just red booster this and you're in. 100%. That's gotta be, okay. Didn't see the split. Shouldn't need it anymore. Yes. $242 is a split. $849 is the split. That's what we're talking about. Bounce. You gotta steer right if you're not gonna make it. If you're not gonna make it, you gotta go right and make the bounce. Oh. Alright. Alright, 23 of 25. Whoa. Come on. No! Okay, 24 is a jump. Sure. 8 minutes, still 8 minutes, 51 seconds split. I can get this. Let's go. Am I just in the mansion again, driving circles? Oh no, there it is. Anywhere you drive, you get here. That's kind of kind. Alright, I'm on a 13-minute PB, right? Something like this. Alright, 8 minutes and 44 second PB. I got 12-minute time. That is not good. It is 4th place, Pennsylvania. 65th world of US. 809 world record. Yeah, baby. I can get off. There are 7 people here chilling. Rawr. Stop. I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back. I'll be back, guys. Give me a moment. Enjoy. We're gonna momentarily watch Deza a little bit. If Deza's gonna run him out.
I was gonna not like not that I don't dip, I fall in it with, you know what I mean? Instead of being like, I really like this, here, you know. But when I asked her, let's go get it again. First, and publish like the last time. Right?
Likes it or not warming or, you know, entertaining. Oh, righteous here. One last run. And then if anything, Discord. Would have been AT because I saw at the end. Where are we at? At 507. Oh, okay. So Deza was on. It definitely hit a PB recently. He's on a 0.5 right now. He could still very easily PB this run. 0.3 only. Discord streaming the right school. We can do both. We'll do like I'll do a little bit of mapping on. There might be some mappers here. There are some people that said they're either mapping or they're playing the campaign. So I'm glad you came. And we're working on mapping an RPG the last couple of days, and we're going to be working on that a little bit today too. Very little to do with the route, more just to do with scenery right now. Macro scenery, and then like we're gonna add some detailed scenery. Now he's back in the Lord. 2.5 rooms to go, yep. He's on a run, but he's still only 0.2 ahead. Nine. Playing. Still can go lower, but he's 0.6 ahead. No. What? I did not know that was there. Also what? Interesting. We have 5 minutes to watch the run. Go run. Go, go. I did not see a cave, a ghost wall in the cave coming. Alright, now he's rolling around. Yep. Nice line. Good timed. Good air control, nice air control. It has a full second ahead as you're going into this section. Much better looking. super low, dude. The release should happen probably before you jump. Just a tiny micro release before you jump. Before you leave the ramp. Oh, whoa, someone was here from... I missed them all together. What's up, Chris? If you see on the stream. Did they get a time in? Oh, you didn't finish. My best time's at 12 right now. You guys got 5s and 6s. Good, good. Good to good. 601 is going for gold. 507 is going for AT. You guys are gonna have to report back and tell me how you did. But also, I need to figure out where that path is. I guess I will one day. 2.7 PB is looking good. He still needs another 5 seconds. I guess he knows of an area where he's respawned later in the run. He just has to do the run clean. 2.9 is looking pretty solid. Halfway there. Even just on pace, 3.5 is actually halfway. He missed it. But he has another shot. Do not respawn. I goes for a crazy shortcut. Alright. We're gonna go out of spectator mode now. We see what's going on here. Dude's hunting AT with shortcuts. Doesn't even need it. Maybe. With the AT. 3.5 seconds ahead. And the cycle would have to go for a... freaking... kickflip. And that's not even part of the route. I mean, this is a PB, but come on, I can have that be my opening part of my run. Nor. Oh, what are we looking for here? 601. You have cars on? I do now. If I didn't. I don't have names on this, so you're not going to see names clip through the thing. I should have cars on. Or if you're near me, let me know and I will turn them on. Checkpoint 10 was 142? What? Isn't that halfway through? What's the world record and stuff? Whoop. Oh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da blam blam blum bottom. What? Never gonna make it, never gonna make it. Come on, with speed, one time. Yeah, come on. One time. I hear a really loud phone. Can you turn on the regular TV? Crap. I didn't want to leave it. Just all the snaps and hisses come through only on the phone. Whereas on the TV it would be normal. Where am I? Did I get a checkpoint, more importantly? I don't know if I did, so we're just gonna go with it. Staying on the first floor. There we go. That wasn't that low either. To be real, that was not a low jump. Okay, whatever. I didn't know that the road was there before though, so I used it to save myself, even if it was just for a little bit of not having to respawn. We go. Finally knew where to go that one. For once. Crazy route there. Who cares? Who knows what we're doing though, but we'll also never needed to. Nobody's clocking this. Oh, this part. Yeah, you'll need a parade here. Makes sense. We're on a run. That's a long respawn. Oh, come on. What? Okay. This is the only part I've had respawns in, so I'll just check the no respawn timer. Sucks, I was kind of cooking. Gotta leave tomorrow, to be honest. Tired, no worries. Take care. Have a good one, man. GG's, good try. You'll get it soon enough if you decide to come back and grind it. Maybe, well, you may see us play this map again. It looks like a fun map. I really gotta hit those boosters though, if I'm gonna... And you have no worries about making this? Oh, what you do about that? Okay. Trackmania. Look at this place. Looks like they had a Trackmania advertisement in Mario just then. You see that? That was weird. All these things are important because you have to at least make it to that section of like quickly repetitive ghosts, whatever you want to call them. The spot where the ghosts are more, and then you can, then you'll know you're on the block. It's about a block. Looking length. What in the actual, dude? I know this one now. It's this, 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 this. Yeah, it's an endurance race though. Even if once you know the map and you're good at it, to sit and run a race for 5 minutes, it does help that it looks so cool, you know? Really? I need to get more speed. Oh, got it. Super scary every time. PB pace, and just barely. Almost missed it. All right, 1.15 PB. It's at 11:11, 7:32. That's kind of a cool time. I'm gonna call it for now too. Guys, have a good one. I hope you've enjoyed today. I'm gonna send a raid over to somebody in the category. Who do we got? Are they playing Trackmania? They're not. Showroom Showdown? Maybe they are. Let's go look. It doesn't look like they are. No, they're not. What if we didn't die in 7 days? You're not also playing Trackmania? Ari at home? How about Ari at home? You guys want to listen to music? I don't even on in the Trackmania category. Oh, Villa's on. Mega multi-path map? Oh, we gotta watch Villa while we map. Villa's on a mega multi-path map, he said. We're gonna check that out, at least for a minute. There's 2,000 people watching, so you won't be alone over there. That's kind of crazy too. I guess people don't like watching Khaki, or you got a big raid or something. I don't know how that worked out, but we're proud, and we're gonna add to it. So hang out if you're hanging out. Hang out just long enough to send the raid if you wouldn't mind. I'd like to send at least 5 people with the raid if I'm gonna do it. I'll do it quickly. Guys, I appreciate everybody that came out. 2 people are ready to raid. 3, okay. We're sending with 5, that's good. Good news, let's go. 6, 7, that's all right, let's feel it. Guys, tell them, shake and bake. Bye-bye, I hope you enjoyed it. Come back, check us out every day, any day. We do track of the day, casual style, and then we try to do narc events after. I'm gonna be doing some mapping myself today. I might pop back on. If I do, you'll get a notification if you follow the stream. So yeah, till next time.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. I'm gonna fix this flickering right now. Want to look at it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are building a mega multi-area map where we have this system where you can make a choice between two different areas, but then you also have a checkpoint system that basically randomizes you a different variant of that area every time. And now it's randomizing the same area.
What is going on?
Here we go.
Why does it take 2 seconds for me to get...
A new sub. Bonjour, we get.
Yo, Clips, thank you for the 25 months. Merci beaucoup. Dankeschön. Much appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we have this system where we have 3 checkpoints in the exact same place, and when you slam into that spot, which is on the light beam, I've moved all the hitboxes there, you kind of get a randomized result. And this is how the entire map will work. You always get like a randomized variant of the area that you want to go into. So yeah, weird map, but something fresh in Trackmania. Hello, Otter. I have a team. Good to see some mapping. I've been working in the editor the last few days. Most of the scenery for viewers, console routes, fun stuff. Ooh, very cool. I've also been building scenery as we go here, mainly just to avoid the situation where I'm like done with all the routes and then I need to build scenery and it feels so overwhelming. This way, by the time I'm done with the final area, I'm just done with the map. Pretty much. How's my finish? That was very good. So there's, yeah, all kinds of different paths and styles already. It's mostly like, it's still like RPG kind of, but not all the paths are like strictly RPG. But if you needed to put this map into a box, it would probably be RPG. So this lower path here, it works nicely here. But when you get into this other variant, suddenly there's water, so you can still go there, but there's always like a different path. But this is not like, this is a clunky path, right? It's like a not really maintained road here where it's like very bumpy and you kind of need to find your way through these weird parts and do some unusual techniques and threats. Kind of spoiling the speedrun strats here, but might be something better somewhere still. But yeah, the idea is that, you know, you always get like this immersive sort of area that has some kind of like lore to it. Not necessarily a lot of lore, but you know, it kind of makes sense that, you know, For example, when you do have the frozen canyon, then you know it's not built like an ice track of the day. It's kind of like weird and not maybe as immersive as the mountain area, because the mountain is kind of like I think that came out pretty good overall, even if it's like pretty overwhelming probably. There's so much things to do. But yeah. Hello Justin, welcome. This path is not faster, but it's possible. Plastic Mountain is the most immersive. I mean, it might not be realistic, but I think there's still a level of immersion. Immersion is less about like how real it is and more about like how convincing it is, I think. This